Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. We are back again. Gonna be the fourth time this whole month we have been live. We've got a very dangerous day ahead of us, or should I say, evening ahead of us, as the as there is a very big potential for to see or not very big, or there is a big potential to see a potentially damaging tornado today, as highlighted in the latest SPC risk. So you can see we have a couple warnings as of right now. As storms just start to fire, we have had actually rapid development here over the past I'd say couple 30 minutes. Um, this one's definitely new. This one just popped up like right over Stratford, heading right towards Ada, Oklahoma. So Ada, Oklahoma, take shelter. This is probably already packing some pretty large hail with it. Um, and we really expect that to accelerate as well. So Ada, Oklahoma probably needs to be in their safe space. This is also showing some hook-like formation as well. So we do need to be watching that very carefully. You can see that clear sign right there. So it's already starting to get some of that classic hook echo esque, you know, hook echo esque look to that cell that just got warned. That is a new storm that did form not too long ago. We also have storms over here in eastern Oklahoma. This one is catching has been catching my eye over the past couple scans. You can really see uh this hook echo right here. This is a classic hook echo. Um but yeah, so I actually do want to take a look at velocity. Yeah, you can see there is starting to be some form of broad rotation there near Wister Lake, eastern Oklahoma. There's a little couple with this thing. It's moving eastwards. It does have tornado possible here. So yeah, not a very good situation for Oklahoma. Um, let's see here. We also have a storm just north of it that popped up pretty recently as well. This one's also warned for about 1 inch hail here. This is going to be moving towards Kyoto as well as, let's see here, Cartersville is in the path of this one as well. So yeah, but obviously main focus right now is this cell. I do think this is looking quite suspicious here. It is moving eastward, so Heavier, Oklahoma, seek shelter definitely. This thing is definitely looking very concerning tornado wise. So yeah, we'll definitely have to continue to watch this. Um, yeah, it's also Kansas. Kansas has been really popping off over the past couple, uh, or the past hour actually, um, producing some up to 70 mile an hour winds. Kansas and Nebraska. But so yeah, I was not expecting that. But yeah, so we are just waiting for a new scan here to come in on this storm that's kind of heading just north of Hev Heavier. It's a weird name. I'm gonna mispronounce a lot of names here today, so get ready for that. Um, yeah, you can see very obvious couplet trying to get going here. It's very broad still, but this definitely looks like it is going to be is going to try and ramp up here, and really not surprised if we do see something out of this within the next couple minutes, as this is once again a very volatile environment. We've got a lot of storm juice in this specific vicinity. So yeah, once again, Heavier definitely take shelter, as well as this town of Howe, and Glendale also needs to be taking shelter as well. Um, once again, not only from this possible forming area of rotation, but also this 1.75-inch hail that is making the storm considerable. So yeah, once again, this thing is definitely trying to do something here. You can see you just saw on reflectivity, you got the very classic hook echo formation there. That is very well defined. So that is definitely trying to do something here. Uh, like kind of right on top of Wister Lake. So yeah. Um, but yeah, okay, so we're yeah. Uh New severe thunderstorm warning. Nebraska, once again. Back at it again here today. So yeah, we are waiting for a new scan that should come out for the next couple minutes. Let me see. Check Twitter. New MD got new MD got issued. Looks like up to 4-inch hail is possible within this vicinity as well. So yeah, new scan just came out as well. As you can see, that area of broader rotation right there. Let me try this circle again. This broad area of rotation right there. It's not really looking too impressive on velocity as of right now. I do expect that to ramp up. This thing is definitely rotating though. So like yeah, anyone in the path, like once again, Heavier as well as Glendale also all need to be watching this thing very closely. This definitely has me concerned here. New severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Switch back over to reflectivity. Take a look at this storm in Texas here. This is going to be another new, or I guess you could see how kind of a bunch of, or a cluster of initiating storms here. This one does have a considerable tag as well as a 1.75-inch hail with it. Um, yeah, this is just a giant cluster right here. Can double check for any rotation on it. Not really. Potentially trying to get going right here though. Something to watch. But yeah, like I said, very dangerous day today, especially for anyone in Oklahoma. This is a yeah, I've not seen wording like that in that SPC for a while. So yeah, not a good day. The 2-inch hail now is falling with this thing, so yeah, I wouldn't want to be out here either. There's the risk of hail injury as well. So yeah, just seek shelter if you're in Heavier or Glendale. How Wister as well all need to be in their safe space. Yeah, I would not expect this, or I would not be surprised if this does get warned. Um, but yeah, so we are going to continue to track this storm here. Normalized rotation also does have some decent is looking pretty decent here as well. So yeah, this storm is definitely very concerning. Yeah, like I said, anyone in Glendale needs to be taking shelter. Um, so we are waiting for a new scan right now, but yeah, you can definitely see that broad couplet right there. I'm not going to be surprised if they warn this. If it keeps this motion up that it is. But yeah, so um what is oh okay. New severe thunderstorm warning gonna be for Oklahoma. Is it the ATO cell? Or a totally different one? Possibly just continued. Yeah, okay. I don't think. it was one that we were watching. There is another severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas. So we continue to track this thing here. Still has a pretty broad couplet. It has definitely broadened out a little bit more over the past scan. It looked better, not too long ago. I'm wondering if it's this other side. Yeah, no, it is. Wrong side, wrong side. This is the area of rotation right there. So that's actually heading more towards Independence and Heavier, Oklahoma. So Heavier, Oklahoma, and Independence take shelter now. This is an actively rotating storm. Here you can see the couplet right there, and I do apologize um, for my mistake I made calling the this side of the rotation. It's actually this side. So yeah, once again, do apologize. New severe thunderstorm warning, Nebraska again. But yeah, very classic hook echo taking shape here with this cell. Um, let me see. Got any reports on it so far? Yeah, no, nothing yet in the cell here. Traffic cameras. I don't think there's any traffic cameras here. Yeah, weatherwise doesn't have Oklahoma traffic cameras, so we'll not be able to view the storms very well this time around. New scan here. You can definitely see this couplet still showing some broad rotation there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so that is the area of rotation there. Um yeah, okay. So yeah, once again, this thing is gonna be trekking right into Independence, Glendale, as well as Heavier, eastern Oklahoma. But yeah, so some pretty concerning stuff already right off the bat here. And yeah, I'm not too surprised. Um, is this gonna be for Nebraska again? Nope, Texas and considerable. So we can go ahead and take a look at that really quickly. So this has just been updated. Golf ball sized hail, considerable here. So this is affecting Wichita Falls, Texas. Very heavy, or very large hail falling over Wichita right now. Um, Nothing abnormal though. Definitely golf ball sized hail is nothing you want to be stuck in. So I'd take shelter, even yeah, at that size. Storm up to the north is looking kind of interesting as well, tornado wise, or yeah, tornadic wise, I guess you could say. No areas yet, but this is showing some suspicious signs that that could just be a draft. Yeah, draft. Not be surprised. Um, but yeah, this area is definitely continuing to catch my eye for some rotation there. You can see that couplet still trying to get going here. It's very broad still. But yeah, it's still tracking towards Heavier. Heavier, Oklahoma still needs to be in their safe space. New severe thunderstorm warning, Nebraska. Yeah, since Nebraska's out of the risk area, I'm not really gonna be paying too much attention to that. unless tornado warning or anything like that gets issued. Yeah, you can definitely see in on a normalized rotation a little bit of a sharper signature there. So that's indicating stronger rotation, basically, or how strong the rotation is. So you see these colors, that is kind of concerning. Um, but yeah, we will be continuing to track the cell. New severe thunderstorm warnings. We got a continuation. This is now 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail, and tornado possible. So all hazards are possible now with this storm, including the possibility for tornadoes. We've been talking about that for the past several minutes now. Here with Haviner, this storm's moving very slowly as well, but now is also carrying up to 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail. So this is a very concerning storm here for the Haviner and Glendale area. And yeah, so we will continue watching that. Definitely. Places that definitely need to be paying attention to this storm include that's Monroe, Oklahoma. Well, actually, this is kind of right on the border. Forester, Oklahoma, Sugar Creek, Oklahoma, Loving, Oklahoma, all need to be paying attention to this storm, supercell. This thing is packing a punch here. Um, but yeah, you definitely still have a pretty good hook going here with this cell. Change the color back. Looks like it's becoming enveloped more into the cell itself here. So it's going to possibly make it a bit more rain wrapped to see. So that is not good. But yeah, you can definitely still see that couplet trying to get going there. If that is a couplet, let me see if that matches with the radar. So let me go here. Uh, Still could be, but I don't know. This thing's definitely interesting. It was definitely rotating earlier, a couple scans ago. It was definitely rotating, but it looks like it has started to envelop again a little bit. So it could be potentially cycling or something like that. Anyway, 2.50-inch hail now falling with this thing, with the storm pushing into Wichita here. Look at that. Look at that. That's up to 60, nearly 70 dBz there. That is some very large hail falling. So yeah, Wichita Falls needs to stay in their safe spot, especially for up to 2-inch hail. Definitely some strong, nasty storms heading right into Wichita here. So we have a new blip here, just east of at Ardmore, popping up. Um, yeah, let me see this. So yeah, new blip popping up down here, just north of Durant, and kind of heading towards Caddo, Oklahoma. So that's probably also going to get warned here pretty shortly. Still watching the cell near Ada. This is still looking very concerning, as you don't want to see this bowing, because you definitely could get because you definitely could start seeing that hooking within the cell. So yeah, this little bendy situation with the storm near Stratford is not a good look. Man, these storms are moving very slow. 25 miles an hour. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. It is now tornado possible. So they are noting some marginal rotation within it. You can see that there on velocity. It doesn't look too strong right now, but that definitely has the chance at grabbing some of the juice in the air, storm juice in the air, and dropping one. So they definitely had every right to torpedo this, and obviously reflectivity still showing a concerning sign for the cell near Ada. So yeah, let's check back in on our storms over here that we were watching. Not much rotation with this Haviner storm anymore. It's if there is, it's pretty broad. We did have a new severe thunderstorm warning go into effect. This is for Nebraska again. Nebraska's popping off today. Now this storm north of it's now looking kind of concerning here. So all these storms are gonna have an eastward track today. Looks like. Yeah, okay, that is some rotation there with this cell. Some very marginal, not even broad, just marginal rotation there starting to wrap up. It's going to be heading towards Buckashee, Panama eventually here, or within the next, actually, let me pull up that timing tool here. Storm track, we can see that area of rotation. Pull that up. Oh, all right. Hold on. Being kind of odd with me. All right, this should pull it up. All right, so Coal Creek in about 25 minutes, Panama in about 24 minutes, and Bakashi in about 11 minutes. So Bakashi definitely needs to be in their shelter. Eventually, Panama needs to be as well, as this area of rotation treks right towards y'all. This is definitely a definitely concerning area. Looks like they dropped that severe thunderstorm warning, oddly enough, or let it expire. Interesting. It definitely still has a rotation on it. Broad rotation, and even special weather. They just let that expire. That is very odd. All right. Checking back in on our storm here, on our Haviner storm. Looks like that uh, hook is back on reflectivity. Though I'm having a tough time really seeing where this area of rotation is. So this thing just gets a continuation of that severe thunderstorm warning down to 60-mile-an-hour winds now. So that is good. But yeah, so Haviner definitely needs to stay in their shelter because this is definitely a signal of rotation right here. That's definitely rotating. Normalized rotation, really saying, I just go ahead and have my highlighter white. This area is that area of rotation, but it looks like there could be another one over here near Glendale trying to form off this storm. So yeah, very interesting Very interesting setup we got going on over here with this cell. Heavier definitely needs to take this thing seriously, as this is a concerning sign there showing up on reflectivity. Definitely some rotation and very large hail going on with this. I'm unsure why they kind of just let this warning expire, because that's some broad rotation right there that we're seeing on this cell that is now unwarned. So yeah, very odd of the NWS to do that. But yeah, very. This storm is definitely concerning. I really don't like the look of that velocity signature. It does have a little couplet right here trying to get going. It looks like that's going to be your couplet. It's just going to be very small. New scan coming out here. Yeah, everything's very broad within the storm. Let's go check over on our ADA storm again. It's starting to look a little bit better on reflectivity hook-wise. So yeah, once again, ADA takes shelter. Let's see here. Um, Buying Oklahoma. Terrell probably doesn't need to watch this. Ada's about to get smacked by hail though. Union Hill's getting hit by hail right now. But yeah, so you can definitely see definitely a way better defined couplet on the storm than on the Haviner storm. Excuse me. Yeah, you can see that defined area right there. This thing has been intensifying too. So this is definitely a couplet right here. Oh yeah. Some good normalized rotation on it as well. So yeah, definitely want to take shelter if you are in ATA. ATA Munich Municipal Airport's also in the path of this. Union Hill, Peckett, if y'all haven't already, definitely take shelter there. Definitely have a dangerous storm on y'all's hands here near ATA. Just checking Twitter. New tornado warning just got issued for the ATA storm. So new tornado warning has been issued for ATA, and I will. So yeah, once again, ATA take shelter right now. All right. So this is going to be moving eastward. Pickett, Union Hill, all need to be in their safe space. This is a active area of rotation. Very broad, but definitely rotating there. This is heading eastwards. So this is going to be moving right for Union Hill or in between Union Hill and Pickett. So Pickett and Union Hill, I definitely take shelter. This is an active. This is a definitely urgent situation, as just because of how volatile the atmosphere is. Things definitely could ramp up pretty quickly with this storm, tornado wise. Um, And yeah, we can take a look at storm reports. So we did have a hail report within the storm 6 minutes ago of uh, less than an inch, so that's good. But yeah, once again, this is definitely a serious situation here. As you can see that area of rotation there. Looks like it is heading a little bit more towards Union Hill now that you look at it. Severe thunderstorm warning, but obviously we're going to be kind of focused on this area right now, just see what it does. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, once again, places like, well, let me see. Let me see the track this thing has been taking. So yeah, this is gonna make a very close track to the Union Hill, except or if not directly impact Union Hill here within the next couple minutes. So Union Hill needs to be in their safe space now. Yeah, so Union Hill, take shelter right now. This is a definitely a concerning situation, to say the least. So we wait for a new scan here. There we go. So it's still got broad rotation on this thing. Not really a designated couplet yet showing up here. New tornado warning for Texas. So they did warn the area of broad rotation that I was talking about a couple minutes ago. This area is still very broad, but definitely looking a lot better than it was before. This thing's going to be heading more southeastward. So places like Scotland, Windthorst, Texas all need to be in their safe space. So you can see this broad area of rotation there. Yes, very good normalized rotations. Definitely showing some higher values here. So that's definitely not a good indication. You can definitely see this couplet here, or this area of rotation is growing a little bit stronger. So yeah, once again, Scotland, Texas, definitely take shelter. So continue to track this thing. Gonna wait for another scan here, but this thing is definitely looking very concerning here. So yeah, no other tags. But yeah, we are going to be waiting for another scan here on this storm. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and take a look back at our ADA cell here. Still looking very broad rotation wise. You can see that couplet still going. So, like I've said, Union Hill, Beb, Oklahoma, take shelter now. This is a broad area of rotation, still an area of rotation though. So, you need to take any indication of rotation really seriously. You can kind of see a more defined couplet trying to get going here as well within this area of rotation. So that's definitely good. That's definitely concerning. Yeah, this definitely has a hook echo as well. And I did forget to mention that we are going to be tracking in a radar hole. We're going to be limited to where we can or how much we can see. As you can see here, the next radar we'd be able to view this storm from would be the KDYX and the KFWX radars. So this thing is going to get pretty far out into a radar hole, which is very concerning. You can definitely see there's definitely an area right there. That is definitely a sharper couplet. Definitely a more organized area right there. It's about to drop. Luke Wilson, Texas, seeks shelter. Let's see here. A couple news severe thunderstorm warnings get issued just now for Arkansas. Tornado possible. You can go ahead and take a look at this one. This is, well, yeah, it's kind of associated. It is associated with our outbreak. It's this. They extended the warning for our set supercell here, which is, yeah, once again, still looking very interesting over heavier now. The rotation is still pretty broad, but you can definitely see where the area of rotation is. So yeah, we will continue to track this here. Let's go ahead and hop back over to our Texas tornado warning. So once again, this is looking very, very concerning here. The latest scans, there's definitely a couplet trying to get going somewhere in here. If not right here, there is a small couplet. The radar is just getting a little bit further away, or the storm's just getting a little bit further away from the radar, so it's going to be a little bit harder to make out. But this definitely looks like a forming couplet or forming stronger couplet out of this area of rotation. So yeah, and I will be back most likely in about a minute at most, or less. I don't know. I will be right back with you guys though. Not even gonna turn on the automated. So give me a second. I'm back. Probably a little bit over a minute there. Apologize. So, yeah, this couplet here, heading right towards Scotland, is still going, still looking very strong. But, well, definitely a little bit broader since the last scan. Oh boy. And I just had a computer crash. I apologize. Yeah, I deeply apologize. I just had a computer crash. So give me a short minute. I will be. I am getting things back going. I deeply apologize. Computer just decided to go out on me. I am so sorry. Okay, let me get things back going here. Alrighty, we are back. So yeah, you can definitely see there still is a couplet there with this thing right over Luke Wilson here though. Luke Wilson, Texas. That is Luke, not Lake. Luke Wilson, Texas. There's definitely still a couplet going on with this thing. Definitely a concerning one at that too. Oh, forgot to mute my screen. Of course it did. Okay. How's Ada looking though? Because this is still looking broad though. This area near Ada is still looking very broad, but yeah, definitely needs to be watched. New tornado warning for Oklahoma. They did warn our cell finally near Haviner. Looks like there is a more defined couplet. Oh yeah, right over Haviner. There is a more defined couplet here, heading eastward towards Forrester, as well as Loving. So Forrester and Loving definitely needed to take shelter, as well as Sugar Creek. This is a area of rotation heading right for y'all. So this is a once again very concerning situation. Definitely seek shelter if you are in Forrester, Loving, Sugar Creek, as well as Haviner if y'all haven't already. But I'm sure Haviner is already has already been in shelter. That is definitely an area of rotation. And once again, this storm has been the most concerning in my eyes so far. So it's just been showing hooks on reflectivity, and now it is looking like a way better couplet here. So this thing's definitely very concerning here, especially for these small areas like Forrester, Loving, and Sugar Creek, Oklahoma here, eastern Oklahoma. Have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings for Oklahoma and Texas. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be on our storm here. So destructive severe thunderstorm warning, basically your equivalent of a PDS severe thunderstorm warning here for very large hail up to 3 inches. So that is a very, very serious situation there, as well as look at that hook echo on the storm. So this is a very dangerous storm. This is heading, before we take a look at the new tornado warning, this is heading right for Windhorse, Deer Creek, Blue Grove, Texas, Henrietta, Texas, as well as also going to be impacted by this storm. This is a very dangerous storm to be stuck in. Definitely take shelter. Oh wow, that might be on the ground right there. That's probably a tornado on the ground. Look at that couplet. Look at that couplet. Sorry about that. Look at that couplet. That is a very good indication. That might be a tornado on the ground right there. So yeah, that's very that's not looking good. New scan, you can still see that couplet there. I think that's a couplet. Anyway, take a look at the past couple runs. See if it's just kind of, yeah, that definitely looks like a very strong rotation. That's for sure. Now, would I say it's a tornado? I don't. We need a new scan. I wouldn't say this is directly a tornado yet, but this is a very strong area of rotation here. It's going to go just east of Scotland to Texas, but yeah, once again, this is about as strong as you'd expect. So yeah, once again, this is a definitely dangerous situation here, especially for rural areas in Texas that are in the path of the storm. All need to be taking shelter. And I do apologize for the lag. But yeah, once again, this is a very strong area of rotation here, just basically east of Scotland to Texas. This is going to go east of, or I guess west of Scotland, Texas. Apologies. East of Anchor City, or Archer City, Texas, as well. But yeah, very strong couplet showing up here right now. If this is on the ground, I'm not going to be surprised. This is a very strong couplet. This is not what you want to see here within a storm. That might also be a CC drop right there. Possibly. No, not yet. Yeah, but that's that couplet right there. So we wait for a new scan. This is a very concerning situation here. Anyone who lives in rural Texas here definitely needs to take shelter. New scan still have that very concerning couplet. Very, very concerning couplet here. Very strong area of rotation, kind of right on top of Luke Wilson, Texas. Heading southeastward. So once again, the storm is heading southeastward. Very strong rotation associated with it. Check Twitter. Yeah, so once again, this is a this is definitely a dangerous situation here for Luke Wilson. Anyone here who is living in rural homes in Texas here, near Archer City in Scotland, Texas, need to be in their safe spot. This is an area, as this is a very concerning, potentially dangerous area of rotation here. You can still see that couplet there. Though it has broadened out over the past scan, this definitely is still looking very concerning for anyone in the path. As well as this destructive severe thunderstorm that is associated with this tornado, once again producing up to 3-inch hail. You can see, look at that hail right here, feeding right into that area of rotation. The 73 dBz. Still radar indicated, but they have continued this tornado warning for our storm, or our area of rotation near Luke Wilson here. And once again, I do apologize if I do seem a little bit rusty or stuttery or anything like that. It's been at least 2 weeks, nearly 2 weeks since I streamed here, so gonna be a little bit off, but we'll obviously do our best tonight. Try and cover as many of these tornadoes that do drop tonight as possible. So this area of rotation near Luke Wilson is still going, still looking strong, or not too strong. It's definitely broadened out, but still going there near Luke Wilson. Let's go back up to our tornado warning and ADA for our ADA cell. Looks like it got continued by another severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, you can see that area of rotation is, or that broad area, or that broad area of rotation has kind of fallen apart with this cell near ADA. So this ADA cell definitely is more just a severe thunderstorm than anything. But yeah, I definitely still watch it. I definitely still watch this cell because yeah, it has the history. So you know, new tornado warning though for our cell, our Heavier, Oklahoma cell. You can see that hook echo very clearly there on reflectivity. I apologize for the lag spike as well. So yeah, radar indicated, but yeah, definite hook echo hook echo right there. That's an indication of good rotation. You can see that couplet on velocity right here, south of Loving, Oklahoma. It's about to head right into Arkansas. So places like, well, rural eastern Arkansas, prepare for a possible uh yeah, take shelter. This is a this is definitely places like Brawley, Arkansas. Take shelter. This is definitely a concerning storm here. It's got a broad hook, or it's got a broad couplet. So this thing's going to be pushing east. This thing's going to be pushing eastward, heading into right into Arkansas. There, you can see that very defined hook echo there. That is definitely an area of rotation. Definitely. Sorry about that. Give me a second. Yeah, definitely a concerning area here. Um, Heading right into Arkansas, western Arkansas. New tornado warning. Looks like it's going to be for Texas. Not our storm, or not the Texas storm, actually. Well, is it? It is. Or it's Oklahoma. No, I don't know where that new tornado warning is. It's probably just a continuation, though, if anything. But yeah, you can see this broad area of rotation here. It's moving right into Arkansas. This is a very concerning situation here, especially for places such as Brawley eventually here. But other than that, rural Arkansas here, this is a broad area of rotation heading right into western Arkansas. You can see see new scan. It's becoming a little bit more defined there. Okay, lag. Yeah, so very defined area. This has been rotating for the past couple, or for the past nearly hour here. So this is very concerning, especially yeah, for tornadic capabilities. So this is just south of Loving, Oklahoma. This area of rotation. It's definitely trying to form a couplet here. You can see a normalized rotation. You know, it is there's a little bit of value there. There's a little bit of values there, but it's not too strong. So it's definitely broad, but you know, defined area for sure. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be a 1.50-inch hail observed. Looks like it is going to be for storms south of Duncan, Oklahoma here. So 1.50-inch hail has been observed by storm spotters within the cell right over Comanche, Oklahoma. So this thing's probably going to be trucking eastward, I'm guessing. No, it's going to be trucking northeast, interestingly. So storm's got so yeah, obviously you can see that storms are going to be tracking all eastward. At least not yet. I think that is going to happen when things turn more linear tonight. So we look back on our area of rotation here that we've been monitoring for definitely for actually most of the stream now. And it is still continuing to look broad, but definitely still rotating, still holding together as it heads into western Arkansas here, western rural Arkansas. And you can see that hook echo there on velocity. But yeah, definitely a concerning situation here for parts of western Arkansas here. Double check Twitter here. Tornado reported near Archer City. Looks like there was a tornado with that storm. Storm spotter reported. Uh, Storm spotter has reported a tornado near Archer City on our Texas storm. So we can go ahead and zoom back to that about 5 minutes ago. Looks like there was a rope tornado on our storm on the storm near Archer here. Um, radar doesn't look too good, yeah, radar doesn't look too good on it, but that is just because it is getting a little bit too far away from the radar to get good scans really on this thing. So it's gonna look kind of scrappy, but obviously you can see where that area of rotation is going to be, kind of right over Scotland, Texas now. But yeah, definitely dangerous storm here, heading southeastward. So Scotland, Texas, definitely seek shelter there. new tornado warning. So this is going to be for Oklahoma. Looks like it's going to be a continuation of our for our heavier cell now pushing into parts of western Arkansas once again. But yeah, you can definitely still see that couplet there. It looks like it has gotten a little bit smaller, but you can smaller but more defined there. You can definitely still see that area of rotation. That's definitely not a good look. You see on storm relative velocity. Yeah, I mean it looks like it might be weakening, but definitely still a tornadic storm as it exits here, as it exits western Oklahoma. A very large tornado warning at that issued for this storm, so I definitely think that kind of anywhere in the rear of this storm has the chance to produce, just because there is like a little bit of separation here you can kind of make out, so that does indicate that possibly this whole kind of trunk right here could be a hook echo. So yeah, very concerning storm, tornadic storm heading right into eastern Arkansas, western Arkansas, sorry. And they did rewarn that cell just to the north of it here. It's still not tornado possible, but it was not too long ago. It was showing some broad rotation. We can see if it is still showing some of that broad rotation here. Yeah, not really. It's not really rotating anymore. But there was some broad rotation occurring within that. Um, let's go check in on our ATA cell here. No longer tornadic, I'd say it's more of a hail threat now, if anything. Yeah, you can see there's not much rotation, so I'd say this tornado warning is going to get dropped within the next couple minutes. But yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning for our Texas storm here. 70-mile-an-hour winds and 2-inch hail, and considerable tag for this storm still is in effect. So it's a little downgrade from what we saw with the severe thunderstorm warning. 3-inch hail. It's a little bit more severe actually. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail. So that's some sidewinder hail as well. So yeah, definitely not something you'd want to mess around with here. If you are living in Deer Creek, Blue Grove, y'all are about to get hit, as well as Hallsell. Definitely seek shelter. Some very nasty hail heading up towards you as we get through this lag spike here. So this area of rotation still trekking kind of towards Windthorst now. It did drop a nice rope briefly near Archer City. I am unsure if that is still on the ground right now, but yeah, it definitely still has some very concerning signals here on velocity. So we see a new severe thunderstorm warning go into effect. It's just an expiration. But yeah. So unsurprisingly, starting off to a active start here. Just said starting twice. Let's double check Twitter. So yeah, no new. There have been several more reports on this cell producing near Archer here. I'm not totally because these were reports coming in from 7 minutes ago. It wouldn't surprise me if that tornado was still on the ground or at least very close to dropping. Places like Scotland and Deer Creek, seek shelter now. Once again, this is a very dangerous storm here. Has a history. If it's not producing right now, it has a history of producing tornadoes. So yeah, you can see that area of rotation right there. May look broad, but that is only because the radar is further away. Not radar. For the storm is further away from the radar. But yeah, so still have a very concerning situation here unraveling for parts of Oklahoma and Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see. It's none of these. You have another severe thunderstorm warning active over here. Um, near the Oklahoma, Kansas. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Kansas border. That does have some interesting features with it as well. But this thing is a little bit less significant. Only 50-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail is expected. You can see it on reflectivity here. But yeah, some broad rotation occurring with it. So definitely want to watch that. If you are in places like Wetch, eventually Miami, Miami, Oklahoma. So we scroll back down to our tornadic cell or heavier cell. It's not really looking that defined anymore. Still definitely some rotation occurring with it, 100%, but yeah, there's not really that much of a defined couplet. So they might rewarn this, or they're gonna drop it. Okay. Well, they dropped that tornado warning there for parts of western Arkansas. I'm not too surprised because there's not much of an area here of rotation to really pinpoint. But I definitely say this storm, as it heads kind of towards Waldron, Arkansas, definitely has the potential to cycle again and do it all over again. So definitely want to watch this if you're in places like, let's see here, Waldron, Arkansas. Definitely watch this cell. Um, you don't want to see this. Yeah, you don't want to see this. That's definitely already a huck starting to get going with this cell. This cell just started to form. Yeah, it's already some possible broad rotation or marginal rotation starting to get going here with these blips here. So that is not what you want to see. That is a sign that things are already starting to kind of rapidly develop, and they just warned it. Jinxed the NWS on that one. All right, so places like Tamatha, let's see here, Tekta, Oklahoma, all should be taking shelter. This is a probably pretty nasty, going to be probably a pretty nasty storm here. Definitely I would expect them to rewarn this shortly with a Torpos tag on it. Man, I'm getting some lag right now. So excuse me. New scan coming out there. Of another 70-mile-an-hour considerable severe thunderstorm warning, 4-hour storm. So they continued it, but now 2-inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds is possible with this thing, as well as a possible tornado. Once again, that area of broad rotation still there, still showing up there on radar. You can see right around there, right around this area of this, or the rear of the storm, still showing some rotation. So yeah, I'm gonna probably make myself some lunch pretty shortly here, because obviously I gotta refuel. Probably got a long evening ahead. Unknown how long the stream's gonna be, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be a busy night in terms of tornadoes. So yeah, I think I am gonna go ahead really quickly, stuff some something in the toaster oven, and I will be right back with y'all. Yeah, I will be right back with y'all in about, give me around, now 5 minutes to make whatever I'm making, and then I'll be back for a short period before I go back off to eat and all that. You know the drill. But yeah, I will be back soon. And next stage here. Alrighty, what is up? We are back temporarily with for the next, well, probably around 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. But yeah, I do want to squeeze out every ounce of coverage I can get, so is what we are gonna have to do. I'm not gonna, you know. So yeah, they did continue this severe thunderstorm warning. Still tornado possible, and 70 mile an hour or 70 mile an hour winds no longer is expected. It's now down to 60 mile an hour. Still 2 inch hail though, so still some very large hail falling within this thing as it heads eastwards here towards Needmore, Bulls, uh, Y City. Nella is also in the path of this strong storm here, carrying about 2 inch hail. So yeah, all y'all in those cities that I just named need to be watching out, taking shelter here. The storm is carrying some very large hail, as well as this storm over here just north of that storm. Now, or this one's heading towards Mansfield, Arkansas, as well as Hartford. So it's packing about 1 inch hail. So want to watch out for that as well. Um, but yeah, let's go check down on our Texas storm here. Looks like it has gotten a couple new tornado warnings. One of them just expired. Probably could have just clicked on the warning radar thing instead of did that. But yeah, you can see the storm is getting further and further away from the radar, so we are going to get kind of cut off here about what we can really see. This could all be contaminated right here. Um, that I highly doubt, but just as an example, that could be what it kind of looks like as it continues to get further and further away. But you can definitely see definitely a better defined couplet here. We definitely better than we have seen with the storm throughout the past couple minutes. This is yeah, this is definitely concerning. Just because this has dropped a good rope tornado not too long ago near Archer City. I definitely want to take shelter if you're living in Joy, Buffalo Springs. Um, Buffalo Springs is not too long now. Rural areas here, rural farmhouses, rural areas here in Texas, definitely want to take shelter here from this thing. This thing is definitely very concerning. Taking a very concerning signature there. Normalized rotation values are off the charts. So yeah, this thing is definitely very strong. Not on the ground, but definitely very strong. Very defined couplet there that we got going on there. So very defined couplet. So that is very concerning. So some strong rotation occurring here. Kind of just northeast of wind. Thorst, new tornado warning. Observed tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. So tornado is now on the ground. Broadcast media has reported a tornado on the ground. So this has been upgraded from a radar indicated threat to a confirmed tornado. We were talking about how strong these signatures look, and yeah, we are not surprised about this being confirmed here. This is going to be just northeast of Windthorst. So now places like Joy and Buffalo Springs need to be in their shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation. Deer Creek, seek shelter. Confirmed tornado. And once again, broadcast media has reported this thing. So this is being reported from the ground. Very dangerous situation ongoing. So we got a new scan here. It's going to be where that tornado is. Right there. This is going to be that's going to be that couplet. That is going to be where that tornado is. Actively chugging towards kind of in between Joy and Deer Creek here. This is a very strong signature here. No CC drop, but definitely very strong signature as well as that reported tornado on the ground anyway. So yeah, first tornado of the day. And it will definitely not be our last. But yeah, like I said, confirmed tornado here. And take a look at the past run just to see where this thing looks like it's going. It looks like it was taking a more eastward track over the past couple scans. It looks like it's treading a little bit more to the east. So that would put Deer Creek more at threat here. So this Deer Creek area, as well as Joy, Texas, need to be in their safe spots now. This is a dangerous situation. This storm is packing not only up to 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado on the ground right now. So very dangerous situation here unfolding in Texas. So we take a look at Twitter here. First, we're gonna plug our phone in really quick. Phone mic. All right. Okay. So nothing new on the storm on Twitter. Twitter wise, my food is ready, but I'm gonna wait till this tornado goes back radar indicated to do anything right now because this needs to be the main focus. This is a active situation, especially for the Deer Creek area. This is once again very dangerous situation right now unfolding here, as we still have this tornado on the ground. No debris ball, so this is definitely trending through mainly fields, I'm guessing. So mainly fields in Texas. This thing is tracking through, so that's not going to loft that much debris, and that is why we're not seeing that big of a CC drop. New tornado warning still observed. They continued it. Damaging tornado, 2-inch hail. So once again, this is on the ground. This is heading southeast in a southeast direction here. Couplet may look weak, but this is definitely still on the ground. They continued it. They're definitely confident. The NWS is definitely confident that this thing is still on the ground. So, but yeah, that's gonna be your couplet right there. Gonna be heading right for Deer Creek here. So Deer Creek needs to be in their safe space now. New tornado warning. This is gonna be for Oklahoma, but right now this is the main focus. So like I said, this is a tornado on the ground. Oh man. We're waiting for a new scan here. So this thing takes a more southeast turn here. So new scan here. This thing is nearly stationary here in this little field here. Well, I wouldn't even call it a field. This is probably just doing damage to people's homes. But look at this. This thing has just kind of been sitting here for the past at least 2 scans here. So nearly stationary tornado on the ground, very likely on the ground here. Kind of stalling there. So very dangerous situation going on here in Texas in between Windthorst and Deer Creek. Still see no CC drop yet. It's a good sign. Hopefully we won't see any damage coming in from this tornado. Um, take a look at storm reports. See what we got going on. Yes, you can see this tornado report right here. Funnel cloud has been reported, and then this there was another funnel cloud report over here along Route 281 by another storm spotter. So this thing is definitely tornadic. This tornado report was more recently. This was actually reported just now, so it looks like it is lifting, just judging off of storm reports. So these reports are coming in from chasers on the ground, surveying the storm, and they are saying this thing is lifting. If it hasn't already, but that still is an area of rotation, still an area of concern here in between Deer Creek and Windthorst. It is kind of just stalled out though. So yeah, definitely looks like it's still a dangerous situation. I'd still call it a concerning situation right now. But yeah. So yeah, like I said, this is a dangerous situation. We do have or storm reports stating that this thing looks like it is lifting, being indicated by storm reports. So yeah, uh, nonetheless, not a good situation here, especially for any rural homes here in between Deer Creek and Windthorst that are being affected or have been affected. New scan. So that couplet has definitely gotten stronger. I don't know if this thing is lifted. That's definitely very concerning. I wouldn't say this thing is lifted. This is probably still a tornado on the ground. Very likely tornado on the ground. Actually, the tornado is still on the ground. It's not really off the ground until NWS says. New tornado warning for Oklahoma as well. Oh, sorry about that. On differential reflectivity, you can kind of make out something right here. That okay, PDS tornado warning. PDS tornado warning. Tornado on the ground. PDS tornado warning. Very large tornado on the ground. So PDS tornado warning. This has been upgraded. This is places like Deer Creek. Windthorst doesn't need to be taking shelter, but Deer Creek, places in between Windthorst and Deer Creek need to be taking shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation, particularly dangerous situation. This is the second highest level of tornado warning you can get. Not indefinitely because we have tornado emergency, but we're not going to use that this time. This is a very strong tornado warning. Tornado though on the ground, being indicated by those signatures there. Look at that. That is some very strong signatures showing up here. Very likely strong tornado on the ground here in Texas. We're still not seeing a CC drop. But like I said, this is a very dangerous situation. Very concerning signatures showing up here on radar. Very strong couplet. So like I said, PDS tornado warning for areas in between Deer Creek and Windthorst. This has kind of just been stalling out in this vicinity for the past several scans. It has not really moved. It's very slow moving. You can still see that couplet there, although the latest scan it does look like it has weakened just a bit. That couplet's still looking very strong there though. So we are gonna take a look at CC here. Still nothing showing, which is a good sign. So it looks like there's something once again popping up on differential reflectivity that might be matching with the tornado or where that tornado's at on velocity, just a little bit. But yeah, once again, this is going to be probably a rain wrap tornado. This is going to make it a little bit more harder to see, but you do not need to see the tornado to take shelter. Listen to whatever alert system you've been getting and just seek shelter. This is a dangerous tornado on the ground. Once again, it's just been stalling out here throughout the past couple scans in this direct vicinity. This storm has been moving very sluggishly, you could say. This tornado has been moving very sluggishly here. And it's even noted that this storm is nearly stationary in this warning itself. So you don't hear about stationary tornadoes all too often, but we definitely have one here. And new scan just popped out. Still have that very good looking couplet. Still very strong looking couplet there. Still not moving very much. Still not moving very far. It has maintained itself in this direct vicinity. So this is a once again, very dangerous situation ongoing for locations in between Windthorst and Deer Creek. So once again, PDS tornado warning. Confirmed dangerous tornado is on the ground. So once again, we are going to be continuing to cover this tornado to the best of our abilities, but this thing is really stationary. It's not really moving anywhere, but yeah. So we got more tornado reports. 16 minutes ago, tornado report coming in here. Another tornado report 2 minutes ago being reported. So tornadoes definitely still on the ground here. Just kind of sitting here in this little area. Hopefully it's not destroying any homes, but that definitely looks like it's in more of a populated part of rural Texas. You can see that couplet's still there. Once again, tornado got reported about 2 minutes ago along Route 1, along Service Road 174. So, this thing is definitely still on the ground here, and this is still a dangerous situation here for any of these areas. there is any homes here in between Deer Creek and Windthorst, Texas. Just continued our storm, severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1.750 inch hail. So yeah, this is a confirmed tornado. Unsure if it's still on the ground right now, though 2 minutes ago it did get reported. But latest scan, as you can see, looks like that couplet has pretty much gone, and it's replaced with this broad area of rotation. Very broad, downright marginal area of rotation here. But you can definitely still see that where that area of rotation is on normalized rotation. This thing is definitely lifted. Latest scan um, definitely shows this thing has gone back up, but definitely stationary tornado was just on the ground. So yeah, once again, this is a still very dangerous storm. We still want to watch this thing very closely, just in case this thing decides to recycle. So we're gonna watch one more scan. Yeah, so guys, taking a look at Twitter, it looks like reports came in of a large rain-wrapped tornado that dropped out of this thing. It was a wedge. It looks like rain-wrapped wedge that dropped out of this thing. So very, very destructive tornado there that possibly did damage. Looks like there's another area down here that might be trying to do it. More towards Joy, this area is kind of looking strong as well. Though it could definitely just be a glitch. I mean, we're getting further away from the radar, so it would not be surprising if we do have a glitch happening here. But once again, this was a very large tornado that dropped. It's like this is a new tornado report from 13 minutes ago. But yeah, you can see all these areas, all these storm reports coming in of a tornado on the ground out of the storm. This one's going to be our newest, about 7 minutes ago. But yeah, uh, looks like, just judging off of radar, that this thing either is trying to cycle or is not on the ground anymore. Definitely still a tornadic area of road or area here though, all along the storm. Might have another couple areas here, though. It is kind of contaminated. It's a little harder to see with the storm being so far away from radar, but it could be some areas over here. I mean, let me see. Yeah, I mean that is kind of where that hook echo is too. Not gonna call it anything we need to watch yet. So new scan. Still waiting for this new velocity scan as well. Interesting. Yeah, so places like Joy and Buffalo Springs definitely should still watch this storm. It's been tornadic. It's been producing strong tornadoes here throughout the past couple minutes. Probably need to continue that warning though. So tornado warning for storms just north of where we were looking here. Looks like yeah, tornado warning for both of these storms for broad areas of rotation. This one's going to be near Stonewell, Oklahoma, right here. Some broad area of rotation there. Heading right into Stonewall. So Stonewall, Oklahoma, seeks shelter, and then we also have another area of rotation near Roth that's beginning to pick up as well, with a broad area of rotation going on there. So Texas definitely ain't the only place that is beginning to pick up rotation wise. These two areas are definitely looking very concerning here. Definitely could do the exact same thing that Texas did. But yeah. Still seeing some indications of marginal rotation here. Definitely seeing some contam though, which is definitely bugging things out a little bit, making things a little bit harder. But yeah, we will stay on the storm until they continue it, and they just did. So now radar indicated continuation here of this tornado warning. Looks like they drew it a little bit wrong though. It's all right though. So they have extended this tornado warning now to include a couple more counties. Um, as the storm kind of heads into deeper areas in Texas. Looks like storm might be trying to extend here just west of Henrietta, Texas, with of another area of thunderstorms bubbling up there. So yeah, obviously things are not done yet, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go get my food and I'm gonna eat while I have the chance. I will come back on if anything like a tornado drops again or anything like that. But other than that, I will be right back with y'all within 5-10 minutes while I go refuel myself. Alrighty, I am back. Definitely feel a bit more refreshed here. So we are still tracking this tornado threat ongoing here within Texas and Oklahoma. We got two tornado warnings active in Oklahoma right now with these two cells that are pushing off eastward, just south of Ada, Oklahoma. Matter of fact, we have a new tornado warning. This looks like it's going to be, where's it going to be for? It's going to be a continuation here. But nothing on the ground as of now. So we still have these, which do look like which are still rotating here, and this one just to the west of these cells also looks like it is starting to rotate as well. It might need a warning on it as well as it pushes off eastward, or I should say southeastward here. This area of rotation, I mean, these areas, or these storms are nearly stationary, I'd say. Very slow moving storms today. Uh, yeah, I was gone for nearly 10 minutes, possibly even 15. And these areas of rotation just haven't moved. I mean, this one just got near Roth, Oklahoma, which, by the way, Roth needs to be taking shelter, but that just shows you how slow these storms are moving. But yeah, we have about one, two, and three areas of rotation right now showing up. And this area of rotation actually is looking pretty strong here, just east of yeah, so just east of Paul's Valley. Still have this pretty broad area of rotation here. Um, yeah, latest scan just has my eye a little bit. We'll see what it looks like next scan. But obviously, these storms in Oklahoma are the most primed, or heading into the most primed environment. Let's say these clusters right here are heading into the most primed environment. So now is the time when we need to be the most concerned for tornadic activity within within Oklahoma, and that we will be. Um, so yeah, we are continuing to track this outbreak as it goes on here. Storms are obviously now tracking into that main moderate risk area, so storms definitely will have the right amount of juice, kind of right amount of everything here needed to form to form areas of rotation and possibly even tornadoes. So we are going to be watching out for that threat. And like the NWS said, if anything drops, they could become possibly destructive. So we really do need to be watching these storms throughout the next throughout the next hour at least. But yeah, all of these storms have very broad areas of rotation with them. I'm not going to be surprised if a new tornado warning gets issued just for east of Paul's Valley here. As a cell, I'm pretty sure they're tracking southeastward. Hold on. Yeah, so southeastward. Yeah, very stationary storm areas of rotation here. Yeah, so slow movers looks like they're mainly tracking to the north southeast here. None of them really look too strong right now, but obviously places like Roth. Let's see here. Eventually Denny, not really Denny actually. Eventually Franks, if this thing survives, and they did just warn that one. This area that is moving eastward or southeastward here. But yeah, so now places like, let's see, yeah, rural Oklahoma mainly needs to be watching out for the storm. But yeah, if anything does drop, it's going to become quite significant, quite a significant situation. We can check storm reports on any of these cells. Obviously, there's nothing really showing here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my screen share real quickly. So give me a quick minute while I do that. Getting a little bit laggy here. So, yeah, excuse me for doing that. So, yeah, this couplet near Roth is looking quite strong, or is looking quite broad. Definitely not strong yet per se, but definitely has a little bit more to go if it wants to produce anything. Um, Hopefully it doesn't. Then this couplet is growing a little bit more broad to downright marginal over here near Tapila and Stonewall. Looks like it has started to weaken a little bit, but yeah, definitely this area. These two areas of rotation right here are definitely the ones that I'm watching out for. Excuse that. Um, for possible tornadic capabilities. We just had a new tornado on the ground again here in Texas. Man, the cell just will not stop. This is another tornado on the ground reported by weather spotters. So tornado on back on the ground. I'm not sure where exactly the designated area or the couplet is. Storm's too far away from radar to really tell, but we have weather spotters that are on the ground reporting a tornado right now. So once again, this instantly goes back to a dangerous situation for, especially for Prospect, Post Stoke, Texas needs to be in. All need to be in their safe spot. This is a tornado on the ground. We've got a bunch of reports coming in here of a tornado back on the ground here in Texas, in Prospect, Texas. Prospect, take shelter right now. This is a dangerous situation. So it looks like there is a CC drop right where that couplet is. Some sort of CC thing happened there. Yeah, that's a concerning sign right there. That might be something. How far are we? We're not that far. Yeah, okay, we're switching to KFWS. Okay, what can we see on here? So this is going to be where that couplet is, right here. Can kind of see, you can kind of make that out. There might be a CC drop. My radar loads. Yeah, okay, so new scan just came out here. Once again, tornado on the ground. This is the third time this has happened with the same storm. So tornadic storm here and it is probably still moving very slow. Yeah, at around 15 miles an hour, so that's slower than a car. Right here. So very slow moving tornado on the ground, heading southeastward here. Prospect, or Prospect, hopefully has taken shelter. Post Oak also needs to be in their shelter. Let's see here. Truce, Texas. Yeah, all of these places need to be in their shelter right now. So, new tornado warning. Weather spotters reported a funnel. So this thing is not on the ground anymore, but weather spotters are reporting now a funnel cloud associated with this tornado. And um, velocity does show strong area of rotation here near Prospect, Texas. So could be cycling. But who knows? This is approaching. The storm is approaching the Dallas Fort Worth metroplex here. You just want to know this storm is heading kind of directly for there, and this thing is packing 2.50-inch hails and 70-mile-an-hour winds have been observed within this thing. So very strong storm heading right into the metroplex here. And there is the possibility that this thing could very well drop another tornado. And I mean, it just has over the past. It's been dropping over the past. Or, it's been producing over the past several hours. So this is a very concerning storm, and we really do need to be watching it. I apologize for that sound. So we okay. So very much everyone is still alive. I'm just checking my YouTube. So CC not really showing anything on the storm, but you can definitely see that this thing is still definitely rotating here. Well, of course it's rotating. Um, strong, or there's definitely strong rotation still here, or still in the storm here. Apologize for that stutter. But yeah, so it looks like a radar glitch occurred with it. So yeah, once again, tornado not on the ground anymore, but but that could very likely change any minute with a storm. It's just been on and off producing. So we're definitely going to need to monitor the storm, especially as it heads right for the Fort Worth metro. New tornado warning just got issued. So new tornado warning just got issued for Oklahoma here, just north of Sulphur. You can see this broad area of circulation. Still, it's yeah, it's just an extension on these storms up here in southern Oklahoma, southern central Oklahoma here. Um, Still very broad areas showing here. Looks like the storm near Tipolo, as well as in between Tipolo and Stonewall, is still got some rotation, but it's looking way more broad, like I said, than it was before, and it is no longer warned. But I definitely say this thing that cell still has the capabilities to produce. Um, but yeah. So definitely seeing some possible underplay, or some possible, what should I say? What is it called? Underperform, some underperforming here in this event. It is definitely not that active tornado wise so far. There has been that on and off confirmed tornado in Texas, but other than that, it's been very large hail. That's been the main threat here that I've seen. Obviously, things have not started to pop off yet, so I do expect things that to change. But yeah, so it looks like we have a tornado report on our storm over here on our cell near, yeah, east of Paul's Valley. Gotten a wall cloud report coming in here, so definitely seeing some rotation within these storm spotters are seeing them as well. So yeah, we will continue to watch these storms closely. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is just for 1.50 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So low grade severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of these storms. But yeah, this storm definitely has a very classic hook echo right there. That's starting to take shape. Very classic hook echo on a reflectivity. So that's definitely concerning. Yeah, I don't like that. So yeah, we will definitely have to watch that very closely. Still broad. Both of these areas really are still showing some very broad rotation here as they continue to track southeastward through southern Oklahoma, but definitely concerning because once again this whole area is volatile and filled with the perfect ingredients for a possible violent tornado. So we really do need to be watching this. Yeah, once again closely. Okay. Um. But yeah, we are just waiting for a new scan here. But yeah, we have several areas of rotation here. One's right here, associated with this severe thunderstorm warning, or this severe thunderstorm over here near Tupelo, but it's more broad than what it once was. One is over here, kind of northeast of Wennywood, and one is over here, southeast of Roth, which I'm the most concerned about right now because it is showing a little bit more of a stronger signature than the other ones here. So definitely will need to be watching these throughout the next couple scans. So they're going to continue that severe thunderstorm warning, possibly, or just drop it all together. That's good too. But yeah, you can see this storm over here, just northeast of Wynnewood, has a little bit more higher values of normalized rotation than the other one does. The other area southeast of Roth, so that's interesting. Doesn't look too much stronger though. So yeah, new scan just came out as well. Still seeing, the broad, still seeing broad area, this broad area of rotation. Not nothing, or not or broad, strongish area of rotation. Nothing really of concern yet. But obviously that could definitely change here. It's like a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for eastern Oklahoma, heading into once again Arkansas. Pateau has been getting hit with kind of a train of thunderstorms throughout the past couple hours. It's about to get hit again with more broad area with kind of a broad area of rotation there, and kind of right on top of Pateau. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah, that's probably where that rotation is going to be. Yeah. So it looks like that is going to be where that broad area of rotation is going to be. It's right over Pateau. Pateau. Pata. Yeah, I can't. We'll just say surreals because I do not know how to pronounce this town. It's all right. See the values of the now, and it looks like it is kind of shriveled up there on rotation. But yeah, nonetheless, some very large hail falling over here in Arkansas right now. Let's see if there's a closer radar. Okay, this is gonna be the closest. Yeah, that's a very beefy hail core right there. The seven, yeah, 7 DBZ hail. So some very large hail, up to probably, yeah. So around 2 inches fallen within the storm in Arkansas. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning going into effect for, looks like, Oklahoma. It's going to be on our storms that are heading into the moderate risk. They've also issued another severe thunderstorm warning on this on storms just south of our tornado warned areas. New tornado warning. Scrolling all the way back up. It's going to be for Texas. So they have gone ahead and continued this tornado warning for once again this cell that has been nonstop, just continuously being tornadic and producing tornadoes. There was one strong tornado that happened, but it was mainly stationary. So yeah, it looks like they've issued another. They've basically just kind of continued it. Um, Still have a pretty good couplet there, or pretty good or pretty strong signatures showing up there. Um, and you can see the normalized rotation values aren't too high on this thing, but definitely want to watch out for it just because it does have a history of producing those strong tornadoes we've been seeing. But yeah, just very surprised that very surprised that things haven't ramped up too much yet. So it is kind of getting into the peak event almost. Well, pretty much is, and the peak event. So it looks like this area of rotation is broadened out much over the past couple scans here. There's not really been it's not really looking too good there on that storm. This tornado warning east of Paul's Valley is kind of started to produce more of a wind signature there. Yeah, it's starting to produce yeah, kind of a wind signature there on radar. So that's some interesting. That's interesting. It's like the storm right behind it actually is starting to hook as well. Not too surprised here, but that is concerning for City, Oklahoma. So Elmore City, Oklahoma, I definitely suggest taking shelter just to be safe. You want to be safer than sorry. But yeah. New tornado warning. They have warned the storm that rapidly intensified just south of our storms that we were talking about for this other broad area of rotation. So this is going to be moving southeastward as well. Places such as, actually, let me see how fast this thing's moving. So 16 miles, 20 miles an hour. So places like Tishmingo, Milburn, let's see here, Fillmore, Oklahoma, all need to be paying attention to this broad area of rotation. Once again, these areas or these storms are in kind of a radar hole, so we are going to have a little bit of a tough time indicating them as they continue to go southeastward. But yeah, several areas, we're reviewing several areas that are currently rotating. Actually, 4 areas to be exact that are currently rotating right now. So, yeah. Yeah, so I just checked where storms are at right now, and it looks like storms are actually just starting to move into the moderate risk. So things definitely should ramp up here pretty shortly. Um, not really good look here as well. But yeah, just east of Paul's Valley, it looks like this cell has decided to start ramping up here. We got a very tight, we got a tightening couplet on this thing. Yeah, once again, just east of Paul's Valley. This is moving at 5 miles an hour, so very slow, nearly basically stationary here. But this is a very concerning signature showing up here on radar. That's definitely not something you'd want to see, especially yeah, in a tornadic storm. So very concerning couplet showing up here on radar. Um, strong rotation here. Going to be kind of moving towards Hart, but I don't think it's going to make it all the way over to Hart, Oklahoma. That's definitely concerning. And double check on storm reports, see what people are seeing here from the ground. Excuse the lag spikes, like always. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at storm reports. So we got another tornado report 21 minutes ago. When was this one? 20 minutes ago. So, social media report with image. So, looks like a tornado briefly touched down there, possibly, according to the storm reports. This isn't confirmed yet, but according to the storm reports, definitely looking very concerning for this storm right here. I got a little bit more tornado reports right here coming in from a storm spotter. Another tornado report. That might be something. Yeah, I'm not too sure what they're seeing because it doesn't look like the velocities are too strong on these storms yet, and they are moving very slowly. But that could just be because we are just too far away from the radar here. Looks like another area of rotation has just started to form, like a little mini handoff just started to form off of this area of rotation right here. This is going to be just east of Oklahoma. A new very small area. Interestingly, just started to pop up there. That is, it's definitely rotating. Uh, it's looking a little bit sharper, or yeah, a little bit more sharp signatures showing up here. Or strong velocity signatures showing up on the storm or on the storm just north of Tishmingo, Tishomingo. Butcher that name. But yeah, a bunch of different areas of rotation. Forgot to mention we did have a new tornado warning down here. Um, near the Ardmore Municipal Airport, there is another area. Sorry, just a little lag spike there. Another area of rotation here. So that's very interesting. Very broad area. It's gonna go on. Yeah, definitely still monitoring monitoring this storm very carefully. This storm right here has just become very concerning because it looks like it's trying to get more defined here. Just southeast of Reagan, Oklahoma. Hickory, Oklahoma. There was a tornado down just moments ago. Hickory, Oklahoma. Tornado down just moments ago, apparently. Hickory, Maury County. So yeah, it's going to be on the storm. So potentially, there is a potentially a brief tornado that just dropped on this area of broad rotation, or on this what? On this storm. Sorry about that about that stutter there or mix up. New tornado warning for Texas. Let's go take a look at that. So it's just going to be a continuation here. This thing's definitely going to make a close pass to Jacksboro, Texas. Very strong velocity signatures showing up here on the storm. So not on the ground right now, but it's definitely had the history of producing up there near near Archer City and Deer Creek and Thorstboro or whatever it was called, Windthorst. Yeah, it was producing some strong tornadoes, but yeah, it's not anymore. But this thing is definitely still showing some very strong velocity signatures. Probably some of the strongest we are gonna see tonight, possibly. I'm gonna jinx that, but you can see normalized rotation is off the charts there, so there's definitely some very tight rotation going on here with this storm. And actually, yeah, that couplet is looking concerning. No, yeah, it's just become more defined. That's actually very concerning. Um, it has picked up the pace though. That's the good thing. So it's going a little bit faster. Hopefully it won't, stall out over a big community. That is not what we want. But yeah, once again, tighter couplet here. Tighter, more defined couplet being indicated by radar here on this area of rotation. Just west of Cundiff, Texas, or north of Jacksboro. There's no cameras here. New tornado warning. It's going to be for the Oklahoma storms. Go ahead and shoot back up there. They have gone ahead and continued this tornado warning for broad rotation. Still present there. So heads towards Route 177 and Hart. So yeah, once again, still very broad area of rotation here that we got going on. This storm right here that's south of Mill Creek is looking very concerning now. It's looking way more defined there. That's something you don't want to see. Yeah. That might be trying to do something right there. It's very concerning couplet there. New tornado warning. I'm gonna see if they noted anything. No. Yeah, but once again, so storm spotters have been or have reported a brief tornado on this off this storm. Looks like it was very brief. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, just judging off of velocity signatures. So yeah. So yeah. It looks like this might actually be moving east again. This area of rotation. Let me. Oh, sorry. Let me see here. Yeah, so it looks like this is actually taking a more eastward track now. So storms are now taking an eastward track here, so that puts this airfield and Reagan more at threat from this more defined area of rotation, or I should say stronger area of rotation here. But yeah. So new scan just came out. Still looking like spike. Still looking quite concerning here on the storm, but it has lift out sorry. Lifted or it has mm, yeah, sorry about the background noise. It has what am I trying to say? Weakened a little bit since last scan. It was definitely looking a little bit more defined. Now it's looking more broad again. Storms are really trying. It's just not really coming together, looks like. But as for that Texas storm, I mean, this might try and do it again, to be honest. I mean, this thing has a very defined couplet and is showing some very strong rotation on velocities. So this thing might try and produce again. Here or down here near the DFW Metroplex. So that's not really good. Um, so places like, let's see here. Runaway Bay may need to be watching this thing very shortly. So we got a new scan here, still showing very strong velocity signatures here on this Texas storm. So yeah, not really been any new tornado reports. I mean, the last tornado reports on this thing were 45 minutes ago, back up here for a funnel cloud that got for a funnel. So this thing's definitely still very close to producing here. And yeah, you can see this couplet is still going, man. Right here. It's about to pass Jacksboro. Still showing very strong couplet here. as this thing continues to track southeastward. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is a 70-mile-an-hour wind. This storm has 70-mile-an-hour winds, 2.75-inch hail, and it is now destructive. So destructive severe thunderstorm warning now. This is it. This is going to be affecting Chico, Alvord, Park Springs, Crafton, uh, Condiff, and Bridgeport, Texas is all uh, yeah, under the gun here for very large hail and yeah, extremely damaging winds. So new scan showing up here. It looks like things have weakened a little bit here on this scan. Things have weakened just a tad on this velocity scan. New tornado warning continuing here. So it's stuff. This storm's definitely picked up the pace. It's now up to 25 miles an hour. But yeah. So let's fly back up there to these storms up in Oklahoma. They have just continued our tornado warning or extended our tornado warning. This thing is going to be moving southeast again near Dahlberg. Roth is under the gun here from from this broad area of rotation. Lona, even though this is broad. I definitely still want to seek shelter though, because you never know. This thing potentially could rapidly intensify with this volatile environment. So yeah, you really never know with these types of storms what you're gonna get. But overall, though, it looks like storms right here that are pushing southeast are starting to clump up. That is not really what you want to see uh, for tornadic behavior. Obviously, like the this storm right here that's been kind of producing some rotation. This the edge of this cluster has a potential, but this is too clumped up to really, you know, it's kind of a bit take it as like it's snatching all the juices away from like, you know, potential tornadic energy. And I'm not saying like that's going to completely stop the tornado risk indefinitely in this area. There's definitely still going to be areas here that are going to try and produce, but I'm just saying that it's a little bit less of a risk here with this clump. Um, this area is definitely interesting. Oh yeah, that is a hook right there on this Elmore City, Oklahoma storm. There is definitely a hook right here. Yep, and they just warned it. Radar indicated. So this is another more defined area of rotation here. More defined, yet well, actually, it's kind of strong. Well, here, but yeah. So Kansas has really been the main picture though of this whole outbreak. I want to bring up the storm reports after once we start shutting down the stream and just see what Kansas has been doing. Because man, there's been so much on up there. I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Um, Yep, new scan. So this area of rotation is still pretty broad. It is moving towards Katy. So Katy, Elmore City. Um, let's see here. Brady all need to be monitoring this area. Need to be in their shelter. That is some. Uh, Once again, that area is definitely broadly rotating, and storms definitely could rapidly intensify here if they get the chance. They are in the moderate risk now, so yeah. New tornado warning just got issued just west of Bowie for a storm just west of Bowie. So that is a supercell over here that just popped up. Broadly rotating. You see that right there. Well, not broadly. It actually might try and do something there. And a little bit stronger. Um, as for our storm over here, that is now just uh northeast. Yeah, northeast of Jacksboro. Still have very defined rotation on this thing. We've just not stopped, or we've just been seeing that over the past nearly hour here. Question is, could this thing potentially, you know, produce again with this strong rotation showing up? 2-inch hail report over here. Not, or 11 minutes ago, 2-inch hail has been reported over here. So 2-inch hail has been observed within this storm. Very destructive storm here. New severe thunderstorm warning, new destructive severe thunderstorm warning, PDS uh, for 2.75-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So this is now going to be so Bridgeport as well as Dector, Texas, seek shelter now. We also have a new tornado warning for Oklahoma. But yeah, like I said, Dector, Texas, Bridgeport, um, let's see here. Poolville, Reno, Texas, all need to be in their safe space. Because this is a very destructive storm. Like I said, this is a there is 2-inch hail being reported within this thing. So very dangerous storm here. Um, yeah. So let's go back up to those Oklahoma cells, because it looks like there is another tornado warning. Got a little tornado pancake over here. Um, so this area of rotation is still going. You're still very broad. New tornado warnings got issued. Still radar indicated, but still very broad yet defined area of rotation there. Man, what a interesting event we're having. Never seen never seen this before. That is quite literally a tornado pancake. Still has this broad area of rotation moving towards Katy a little bit. So Katy, Oklahoma still needs to be in their safe spot. Haven't done this in a bit, so let's go ahead and check up on our storms here in Arkansas. I should say storm. So it looks like stuff has weakened a little bit. But yeah, that's a hook echo right there that's trying to get going. Crossing the border now into western Arkansas. So some broad rotation here with the storm heading into western Arkansas here. So it is 1 inch hail observed for this thing as well. So considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I'd also probably rewarn that for a possible tornado, but you never really know. Um, but yeah, and our main focus really has got to be this Texas cell though. These Texas cells though, these ones are really chugging here. Um, Radar indicated still, so still have that couplet right there. It's gotten a little bit smaller, which is a good sign, but the fact that we still have that couplet is not really that good of a sign. So that couplet is right there. It is broadening out a lot as well. So this storm very well could just be becoming a mainly large wind and hail threat. And some bunny ears or hail bunny ears popping up here on velocity from this large hail that's popping here. Still have this broad area of rotation here near southwest of Bowie, right there. It's not really looked too good, but yeah, I'm be continuing to track these Texas cells. So new scan still have that couplet, but it is looking way more broad than it was before there as it continues to head southeastward here. Once again, runway bay as well as Vineyard are going to need to be taking shelter here within the next couple minutes. So area of rotation is approaching those areas. Go shoot back up to these tornado pancake here in Oklahoma, southern Oklahoma. Still seeing that broad area of rotation here. So it continues to push eastward. But man, I did not expect things to underperform this hard. So far we've had one tornado in Texas that dropped, but so far nothing else in Oklahoma. So very, very interesting indeed. Yeah. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued as a continuation for our tornado, or what was our tornado warning here. For 1 inch hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. As you can see there. But yeah, still still haven't seen anything in Oklahoma. Luckily, we are very grateful for that. Because if today did perform how the SBC was forecasting it to, we would have been probably just seeing two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. So, so we just had a new tornado warning, Texas. It's just a continuation of this broad area of rotation near near Bowie, and it does look like this area might be trying to be a little get a little bit more defined here near Selma. That tracks a little bit towards Selma. So Selma, Texas, seek shelter. Also, they just continue this severe thunderstorm warning for still 1 inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This area of rotation has started to dwindle quite a bit here over the past scans, it looks like. Still seeing this hook thing right here, but it looks like that's more of just that could possibly just be a shaft uh, to this storm here in Texas. But yeah. So by the way things are going right now, if storms don't pick up here, we probably will not make it longer than 4 hours. I'll say that, but I think there's definitely a good chance we'll be live for 4 hours and something minutes here, unless obviously unless things start ramping up. I don't want to just go off and then have to come back on. So yeah, obviously we will try and go for as long as possible here, as long as we need to. And I'm saying I need to, not we. Okay, Storm Chaser reporting multi-vortex tornado near Roth, Oklahoma. That is going to be on this storm right here. So tornado possibly on the ground moments ago near Roth. It's going to be a multi-vortex tornado. So Roth seeks shelter right now. We're going to treat this as if a tornado was on the ground, even if the tornado isn't on the ground, because that does look like there was a tornado on the ground there. Very briefly. Higher up into the atmosphere there. I mean, this area of rotation isn't too strong, so it's probably going to be pretty brief, but still tornado did drop here. So yeah, we are going to be continuing to track that. So we have a couple more or a couple new MDs that we probably need to talk about here for these storms here. Just get a quick briefing from the SPC on what is happening. So yeah, let's do that really quickly. Um, let's see here. So MDs. So we've got an MD active over here for mainly wind gusts up to 70 mile an hour wind or up to 70 mile an hour. Another MD over here in the corner of the state for 90 mile an hour tornadoes or less, 70 mile an hour winds, 2 inch hail. We also have another MD for our storms, and these are the concerning ones. Tornadoes as high as 120 to 145, and winds up to 70 mile an hour and 2 inch hail. So we're gonna read this one first. Um, a cluster of supercells continues. Let's see here. Yeah, continues across central southern Oklahoma. A couple brief tornadoes have been reported over the last 1 to 2 hours. Several storm scale interactions have been ongoing with several mergers. The environment remains favorable for tornadoes given the rich low level SRH or storm relative helicity and STP storm or significant tornado parameter around 2 to 4. However, these storm scale interactions and generally messy storm mode has likely kept this environment from being fully realized. Nonetheless, tornado potential will continue over the next several hours as storms continue along and near the warm front. Potential for large hail will also continue, especially embedded in semi-discrete supercells. So that is that MD. Um, we also have another MD for our two Texas cells. This is going to be for mainly the same stuff, except hail could get up to 4 inches. So these are going to be the significant cells of the night, and you can kind of just tell a tornado threat to continue over the next couple of hours with a mature supercell across north central Texas, and mature supercell continues to move. And this is a discussion. A mature supercell continues to move southeastward across north central Texas across Jack County. This cell has a history of producing multiple tornadoes we've tracked and very large hail up to 3 inches in diameter, modifying the photograph from the from KFDR earlier and now from KFWS would suggest that the southwestward storm motion is contributing to around 200 to 250 ms, 1 kilometer storm relative helicity. So that is actually pretty significant. Um, helicity, basically 1 or 0 to 1 kilometer helicity is tornadic, and that tells you pretty much that environment's pretty dang primed. The storm is also moving within a volatile thermodynamic environment with Mule Cape around 3,000 joules per kilogram and dew points in the upper 60s in a broad swath ahead of the storm. Radar presence continues to show a strong mid-level mesocyclone. It is likely that this supercell will continue to pose a risk for tornadoes with the potential for a strong tornado. Large hail, some 2 to 4 inches in diameter, will also remain threat. So it's looking more and more like these Texas cells are going to be the main event here. I don't really see the Oklahoma cells continuing to be the main party here because it's just not been showing up like that, and we've just really been seeing that that these are just all messy and clobbered, and you know the MD has also said that as well. It agrees that there's definitely a little bit less storm juice in that area because of it. But yeah, these storms are definitely ones to watch. I don't like how they said that there was that much storm relative helicity in this area. That's gonna So yeah, we got a volatile environment here for tornadoes. These ones are gonna be worrying. And to verify their point, we do have a couplet right here. It's gonna be it's very small, but that definitely is a couplet right there. Um, I'm unsure where this is moving really right now. Let me see. So yes, this area of rotation is going to be taking mainly southeast track here. So that is another area of rotation there. They did just rewarn this this tornado or this area of rotation as well. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Yeah, okay. So nothing new there with this storm. There's not really there's not really since the radar's too far away. There's not really a good indication of where this rotation may be. But you can definitely see it on reflectivity though. You can see that pretty good looking hook echo there coming out of the storm. And yeah, so this thing has been producing, and we've tracked it for the past several hours, and it's just continuously produced several tornadoes, several of which I know were strong. We had that PDS tornado warning. So yeah, definitely a pretty significant tornado or pretty significant cell here. We did have a tornado report around 12 minutes ago. This is a wall cloud report. So wall cloud has been reported from a storm spotter. So we do have a lowering on this cell. Um, yeah, that is not a good sign. And yeah, you can see this area of rotation now a little bit better. It's going to be right there. It's going to be that couplet. But yeah, so Runaway Bay. Let's see here. Is it? Yeah, Runaway Bay. Let's see. Boonesville, eventually Draco, Cottondale, Texas, all need to be monitoring this storm for very large hail and possible tornadoes. So new scan here, still showing this area having more of a broad area of rotation. So yeah. So yeah, we are still continuing to track this dangerous cell here as it continues southeastward. As it continues southeastward. No, not really looking too shabby right now, but once again, this thing is in a volatile environment. We likely could see re-intensification, and in fact, we are starting to see that re-intensification of that couplet there on that latest velocity scan. So yeah, we definitely need to keep a close eye on this storm as it continues. So we are waiting for a new scan here. But yeah, so still tracking this. So yep, still have that couplet there. Or still pretty broad though. Definitely, once again, it's in an environment. Definitely has a chance at re-intensifying. This area of rotation is continuing as well. Still very broad, but yeah. So I'm going to take another look at these storms in Oklahoma. Yeah, this might be a short. This is actually a pretty concerning couplet right here. It's going to be east of Tishomingo, Tashmingo, Tishomingo, Tishomingo. I don't know if I'm going to ever be able to pronounce that. But this is moving right into Kenay, Oklahoma. So Kenay, Oklahoma, seek shelter. This is definitely looking very strong. This is definitely looking like a very strong couplet right here. Yeah, definitely a very strong couplet. Yeah. So still Some lag spikes here. Do apologize. Still have that that's definitely that's a strong couplet right there. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. Heading right into Kenny, Oklahoma here. Double check storm reports here on the storm. Did have one over here 45 minutes ago, social media reported. Looks like there was a tornado down here, though. Judging off of how many reports. Social media reported image here. So, brief tornadoes here in Oklahoma. Still getting that, but this is definitely looking very concerning heading right into Kenny, Oklahoma. We're still watching this. As this heads a little bit more east, but still heading southeast. Yeah, okay. Next scan, and it is looks like it is dwindling in rotation. So let's go back to Texas here. See how these are doing. New scan. Still showing this area of broader rotation right here. It is moving right for Boonesville. So Boonesville, Cottondale, Traco, Draco, Lucky Ridge all need to be seeking shelter right now. Yeah, very very large area of broad rotation. Definitely. So yeah, still haven't continued this severe thunderstorm warning yet. Still destructive, but according to latest storm reports, yeah, around an inch here, sized hail, 2 inches. Oh, wait, yeah, an inch. When was this? 38 minutes ago, so 2 inches still. Looks like reports are becoming a little bit more slower on the storm, so might be an indication that this thing is starting to dwindle just a tad bit. I wouldn't be too surprised if it is, but then again, I would be kind of surprised if it is. It is because it is in a kind of primed environment here. New tornado warnings, just gonna be continuation off of our on our cell here for this area of rotation. Robust and broad rotation here. Lag. Starting to get that huck back now on reflectivity. But yeah, so not too busy tonight as was expected, but so far it has been chaotic down here in Texas. So no new reports so far on Twitter, but it looks like our when was this last updated? 1 minute ago. So yeah, new continuation on our warning here. Still considerable. Yeah, but they downgraded it from destructive. Still tracking that 2-inch hail though. So still seeing that broad, robust area of rotation as well within this thing. It is definitely dropped off from what it was earlier, but definitely still rotating. So we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Oklahoma. So we see this new scan come out here. I'm not too sure if what side of this is the area of rotation. Let me. This is storm relative velocity. So let me go higher up into the atmosphere and see where it's at. Oh god, when was this last updated? Okay, literally not too long ago. Okay, so it looks like there's several areas of rotation in the within this whole area right here, and they're all very disorganized and sloppy. But that doesn't mean places like Cottondale, Lucky Ridge, Boonesville should keep keep their guard off because this thing is definitely still trucking here. I think the area of rotation is going to be right there. That's going to be where that area of rotation is going to be. And it lines up with that little hook too. So yeah, that is that area of rotation right there. It's going to be very small, but you know. Alrighty, I'm gonna reset my screen share really quickly. Gonna have to do that every so often here. Won't have to do it all too often, but So just give me a second while I do this. Just a real quick screen share refresh here. Alrighty. So they have this area of rotation up here has also decided to diminish. Or not decided, has diminished. As it looks like there is ongoing cell merge occurring with this storm as well. As yeah, this looks like it might attempt to Seconds. As it might attempt to turn into merger slop as well. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that for sure, but that's what's happening for sure. But certainly looking like something that could happen. Not out of the realm of possibilities. So you can see right there. That's going to be that area of rotation. Still there. It's still very broad. It's definitely still tracking there. There's another area that is starting to wrap up. It looks like though. Looks like there's a small handoff going on within the storm. Um, you can see this is a new hook that just started forming right here, and there is a defined couplet there too. So strongish couplet trying to get going here as well. This one's going to be new, and it's going to be forming kind of right on Route 380. But yeah, new tornado warning. Let's see where this is going to be for. Going to be for Oklahoma. Looks like it's just going to be an expiration though. Oop. But yeah, I will be right back I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go get a refill of water. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Think we are back. Test, test. Yes, we are. We are back. All right, let's see what we got going. So this couplet right here that we were just watching, this newly formed couplet, has definitely started to intensify quite a bit here. You can see in terms of rotation, that is not good. This is forming right over Runaway Bay. So Runaway Bay hopefully is in their shelter. That might be a CC drop. Right there. That might be a CC drop. Just continued it. Still radar indicated. Surprisingly. A second area of rotation was observed near in Runaway Bay. Nearly stationary. Once again, we got a nearly stationary area. And once again, this does look like a possible small CC drop. You can really tell by the way that matches with that couplet right there. So that's definitely not what you want to see. That is not a good situation right there. I really hope Runaway Bay is in their shelter. That possibly could be a tornado on the ground. We are going to need a new scan to verify, but that is a very bad uh, or a very concerning area right here near Runaway Bay. We are just waiting for a new scan here to come in. But man, that's not good. Um, yeah, like I said, if you can look at CC, yeah, that looks like it is something right there. Possibly small CC drop ongoing here in Runaway Bay. Here you can see that couplet still matches. So, very um, possibly a tornado here that we got going on. Okay, just double checking, making sure everything's working there. But yeah, we are waiting for a new scan here, but that definitely looks like a strong area of rotation there. If it is not on the ground, like I said, that did look like a, small CC drop that just happened. But man, that is not a good look. We also have some very strong winds beginning to kick up over here. Um, Going ahead and moving towards Springtown, Texas. So you can take a look at that on gate to gate here. So that's up to 70 mile an hour. So yeah, around 70 mile an hour. They're heading right for Springtown. New scan still showing very concerning signatures here. Right on top of Runaway Bay. Right, like they said before, this is a stationary area of rotation. So this area is not going to be moving. Doesn't look like there is a CC drop anymore. But there was. Just wasn't very defined. They also continued our severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile an hour winds and 2.50 inch hail. So as of right now, this is the only tornado warning active. Looks like Oklahoma has kind of just dropped off. So like I said, this is a potentially dangerous situation unfolding here, right on top of Runaway, Texas. Very tight signatures here. You can see that couplet. New scan. Yep, that is very strong signatures showing up there. Very defined signature. Very strong signature. Very strong. Definitely want to take shelter if you are in Runaway Bay. Hopefully, hopefully people have, because this definitely looks like a very dangerous situation unfolding here. So double checking. Looks like actually a lot of the hail reports have been around this area of rotation. We've had 2-inch hail reports here around 18 minutes ago, 22 minutes ago. So hail is also an issue with this storm, like we have talked about multiple times. 2-inch hail, nothing you want to worry about. So even if there is no tornado in your vicinity, you definitely want to take shelter if you are in Bridgeport, Dector. Yeah, y'all got some very large hail. But like I said, this is potentially a tornado attempting to form right here. This is very strong. This is a very strong couplet near Runaway Bay. It is basically stationary. This is a very strong couplet though. No CC drop yet, but I'm gonna that is definitely trying to do it right there. That is trying to tornado. If it hasn't already done damage there in Runaway Bay, we can take a look at CC from just a couple moments ago, and we can see what I was talking about. Um, so you can see that area right here. That was that potential touchdown there briefly before it lifted back up, but this is looking like it is trying to touch back down now. As we can see it kind of just stalling right over Runaway Bay. Runaway Bay is hopefully in their shelter once again. This is a dangerous situation potentially. So we were waiting for a new scan here. But yeah, just not a good situation here in Runaway Bay. Yeah, like I said, this thing is nearly stationary. No CC drop yet on this thing. Oh, this is close though. This couplet is indicating that it is very close to dropping. As you can see that there. So very strong signatures here showing up here. Now kind of just west of Runaway Bay. It is moving westward oddly enough. So it looks like a loop delude. It did a loop and then went westward. So Vineyard may need to begin to watch this. May need to begin to watch this thing here. Yeah, people are saying this is likely an ongoing tornado near Runaway, Texas. Yep, CC drop. CC down. This is probably yeah, this is on the ground. So tornado on the ground here in between Vineyard and Runaway Bay, Texas. Tornado likely on the ground there. So very, very dangerous situation here. Showing up on CC. Waiting for a new scan to come out. New tornado warning. Still radar indicated. I have no idea why they're not confirming this. This is 100% on the ground. I mean, look at that. Sharp couplet and a possible CC drop right there. It's going to be these 2 pixels, potentially. Okay, and it's gone, so it looks like it lifted. If it is on the ground, if it was on the ground, we're not going to say it was yet. But yeah, so yeah, a couplet's kind of gone now. Looks like new scan, it's broadened out a little bit. So this tornado warning is gonna expire. It's like there's another area though right here that's trying to get going and start rotating here. There's another couplet that is just southeast of Runaway Bay right here. This is another area of rotation, I think. Yeah, that is another area of rotation right there. So as quickly as that area is gone, there's a new one that just started to wrap up here. Southeast of Runaway Bay as this storm or as this area of rotation is probably also nearly stationary. Got storm chasers starting to stop their streams. So that's a sign that things are starting to cool off. At least that's one of the signs there. It's little good news. But yeah, like I said, that couplet, that is a new couplet trying to get going right here, southeast of Runaway Bay, Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like it is for mostly the same thing this other one is for, and it is still considerable. So yeah, I think what we are gonna do is we're gonna probably begin to wrap it up around 7:30 ish my time. So it'll be PST. To or because I think things are pretty much over in terms of tornado potential here. Obviously, as things continue throughout the night, things are obviously either going to get more linear or more clumped up together and just kind of turn into rain showers. That's kind of where I see this kind of headed. But we will be continuing to track this area till then and see what it does. Obviously, let's get an update on storm reports here on this storm. So I got another tornado report right here 2 minutes ago. Train spotter reporting a tornado. So that is going to be at that runaway. Okay, so that probably was a tornado then. That probably was a tornado right there near Runaway Bay. in new scan. And now there's not really a designated area of rotation anymore. So yeah, we'll just have to see how this storm kind of fares throughout the next couple scans. But yeah. So we've got a new scan here. Still showing some now broad rotation here. That is a couplet. Yeah, it probably is. But yeah, obviously, probably the last storm, or the last at least severe storm of the night. So we have this storm still going up here in Oklahoma, with tornadoes still being possible, but obviously main threat looks like it is going to be 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Still have these storms going up over here in Arkansas. This storm's actually destructive for 2.75-inch hail. Oops, did not mean to do that. Yeah, up to 7 dBz, so that makes sense why that is destructive. So places, let's see here. So destructive severe thunderstorm, or just a destructive severe thunderstorm is going to impact Gatto Valley, Midway. Let's see here. Um, Bismarck, Oldie, Roch, Cannae, D. Roch, Antioch, Arkansas. So all these areas, as well as Arkadelphia, probably should be seeking shelter, and they just warned that as well. So destructive for hail there. I still have this cell going. There's a couple more cells over here that look pretty notable. Could become pretty strong here overnight, but yeah, none of these really have any rotation. They're just for less than an inch hail and 30-mile-an-hour winds. Punching back over here to our Texas storm. Yep, still showing some pretty good, well, pretty broad rotation actually over here. There's not really, much of a designation for a couplet here, but there possibly could be soon. It's going to be your area of rotation there. So we will just make it up to 4 hours. So that's something. So it is yeah, nearly time to shut off the stream here. But yeah. So definitely wasn't as eventful as was originally thought, but I mean we ended up tracking a big supercell that produced a bunch of different tornadoes. Um, all the way down to the DFW Metroplex, so that's something. Let me actually time range. Let's go 3 hours. This might lag out a little bit. So yeah, you can see the trail of the storm here and of this yeah, if this storm, I can go back 6 hours, might be enough. So this storm started over near Wichita Falls here with this large hail, and it kind of tracked over here, produced a lot of tornadoes, or produced a stationary tornado around Archer City, pushed off, and then so far it hasn't really produced again or produced since Archer City, but it produced a couple tornadoes over there, not just one. I did realize I said one. But I do remember there was a good amount. So yeah, this area of rotation has definitely broadened out quite a bit. Yeah, it's looking like just very large hail now. We did just have a new super thunderstorm warning, so let's just double check what that is, where that's for Arkansas. It's going to be a continuation. I don't know. It's going to be a new one for the small cell right here. There's probably a better radar for this. Yeah, there is. New tornado warning. Texas. It's just going to be a continuation there. Storms are moving 10 miles an hour now, so it looks like things have definitely slowed once again with these Texas storms. So, yeah. But that was eventful-ish, I guess you could say. We started the stream off with a couple hailers in Oklahoma, and we just completely the stream was mainly just this Texas supercell, just tracking all the way across central Texas from Wichita Falls. That's pretty much been this entire stream, except for that little blip in where we tracked for a little bit in Oklahoma, but those cells really didn't do anything. possibly trying to become more defined there for or briefly. But yeah, this storm's going to continue to track into the DFW here. It's considerable. It's got 70-mile-an-hour winds, so um, yeah, that's not a good situation there. Yeah, so it's pretty much time to, or it's pretty much about that time to wrap it up here. Check out what we expect for tomorrow. There is an enhanced risk. We will talk about that and take a look at the COD weather modeling models here for tomorrow. Uh, as tomorrow there is yet again another enhanced risk. We may be there's another destructive for thunderstorm warning. We may be live tomorrow, but I think tomorrow everyone is kind of iffy because models are out of sorts for tomorrow. They're kind of disagreeing on what to expect, really, I think. But there could definitely be a chance for Kansas to pick up stuff or to sorry about that, to pick up and possibly produce some things. Um but yeah, let me see here. I swear to God I had COD bookmarked. I don't know why it's gone now. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. So let me pull this I'll pull this up and then we will take a look at weather models really quickly. Monday though, I'm very concerned. Monday's looking like another concerning day that we will be live. So oh, and HRRR is still coming out. Well, it should be out by the time we are done with our stuff that we're doing. So okay, and what? Yeah, okay, incomplete set. I understand. Okay. Alrighty, so let's take a look at what we got for the next couple days, shall we? So categorical. Let's go here. So This was today's severe weather event. Definitely underperformed. Um, we did have a slight risk going all the way up there into Nebraska, but yeah, I think honestly I'd say this performed more than this. Day two. So this is tomorrow. We have another enhanced risk. This is really iffy because models are kind of trippy on what to expect. But there is a 10 sig 1 tour risk. So we will be monitoring closely. I likely will be streaming at some point tomorrow. Unsure how long though, because if things just are judging off of today, things could potentially or have the potential to flop again. It looks like the models were wrong yet again. But you can see wind and hail are going to be there as going to be a threat there as well. For day three, this is where things get interesting. This is where I think everyone is saying there's going to be the most tornado threat. We got an enhanced risk extending from parts of Iowa and Wisconsin all the way down to parts of Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Arkansas, as well as Missouri. And this is going to be and this is likely going to be a pretty big day for tornadoes. But yeah, you can see SIG any 45 SIG any risk here. So going to be a big day for Monday. We will be live obviously Monday. I know. So it's not going to be long again, even if we don't stream again tomorrow. It's not going to be long again until we stream again. So we stream obviously. This ARRR is still not out, but so moving on over, we're taking a look at the models now. We'll see what the ARRR has for tomorrow. So yeah, this is what the ARRR has for tomorrow. It's going to be very. It's already looking like one of those setups, one of those more linear setups here. You can really see all this is going to just kind of congeal into a line as it heads northeastward. That's one of these classic setups here. Um, that it's looking like, but yeah, it's not looking too good. The dew point for tomorrow. I mean, right around here. There's going to be some 60 degrees there. Eh, potentially, or there's going to be. I mean, there's definitely going to be the potential for storms to pop up tomorrow. I just don't really. I don't know. It's pretty iffy tomorrow. I think we'll be live at some point though, if things go the way they are forecasted to. Um, so let's take a look at 1 kilometer SRH. See what the HRRR is saying. What we can expect for tomorrow here. So, I mean, there is going to be some here. I mean, around 150 to 200 in some areas right here. Um, yeah. So very iffy. Um, let's see here. Cape. It's Cape showing. Tomorrow's gonna be capped. Capped. Hang on. Yeah, it's supposed to be in Central Texas. HRRR. So far is saying things are gonna be capped, but I'm not too sure. We'll come back to the HRRR. Let's go to the NAM. Let's take a look at what the NAM's got to say. There ain't no way the NAM's also fucking. Or also just coming out here. No, it's not. No, it is. Somehow. Crazy. Okay. So this is tomorrow. Going to the NAM here. So the main risk is right here. So you can there is some cape here, but it's gonna be well, it is gonna be like limited to this area specifically. It looks like so very tough. See what shear is gonna be. So see if we have enough shear marginally. Uh, yeah, so there's gonna be some shear. I just it's not gonna be a lot. According to the NAM, let's see what they say about the dew points. 61. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, mm, no, the NAM likes to overdo things like this, but that's about 250 to 350 ms of storm relative velocity in 1 kilometer. Some spots there. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. I think that there definitely could be 1 or 2 cells, or maybe 3 that do go ahead and try and tornado tomorrow. There is going to be some supercell composite as well here, up to 2 to 4. And we can take a look at low level lapse rates here. Okay, maybe it's mid level. Yeah, there you go, mid level. And there is going to be some decent lapse rates. Yeah, up to 9 Celsius. Okay, I have no idea why it's on helicity. But let's see if the HRRR is done. Yeah, okay. HRRR is fully loaded. Let's see what the HRRR says for tomorrow. I trust the HRRR way more than the NAM, by the way. We were just doing that for fun. But yeah, you can see the HRRR though is spitting out some actually pretty impressive cells here. I want to see if there's a more better area we could possibly get this possibly get this in. So yeah, there's your there's your storms popping off there. Yeah, so there's definitely going to be some decent hailers there. That's going to be some decent hail. Definitely a tornado threat. And towards the end, it looks like things turn into a windbag. So they churn across uh, into that day into that day 3 risk, which looks like it also is going to spit out a very good tornado risk there. So yeah, and then Cape. So tomorrow this is going to be Cape 2000, very way lower than they were today. Although there is some areas that are showing around 30,000 joules per kilogram. There's also going to be, yeah, I think we'll go live tomorrow. I don't know when. We'll probably go live if there's anything significant that looks like is going to happen. But yeah, so that's going to complete it off for this for today's coverage. If you didn't find this stream informal or anything like that, please make sure to like and subscribe. We are going to be live for tomorrow's event and Monday's event. We are going to be covering as much as we can, and yeah, So make sure to like and subscribe. That is going to be it from me. Thank you for watching. See you guys.